once you try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
For tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3 slot. Here's a 3 from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Pass to Person from deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Oladipo outside. That's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Tipped. George against Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Person. It's tipped. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Here's Granger. The Pacers again can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Anthony Davis.
That free throw good from Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Here's New Orleans now. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to Chandler. 3-on-3. George for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
There's a screen. Outside for Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Granger. Daniels passes to George. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Davis. Kicks it to George. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. George has got 5 points.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Now here's Paul. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Out to Oladipo. They set a pick. Shoots over Paul. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Mashburn's shot is off.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
For 3, Oladipo. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Sometimes it's about presence, and Oladipo has it. Really willing himself to the line and going right into the defense that time. He forced the foul.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. 1:36 left now in the first quarter. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Indiana.
Indiana trailing here. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Davis a screen. Down low. To the left side wing. Pass to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Inside. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Mashburn's shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Count that one. Paul's got 5 points.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Daniels passes to Person, and he dunks it down.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Mashburn. The shot misses. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the floor for Indiana, we've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Person in at the small forward position. Pass to Mashburn. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Out to the wing. Here's Person. Hauled in by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Anthony Davis. Personal foul.
Paul against Oladipo. Takes it inside. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
Seems to get better every year from outside. Oladipo feeling comfortable pulling the trigger.
Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's George. Give him 8. Count it.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Davis against George. Here's the pick. Here's Granger. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. Granger's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
And finished off by Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Paul passes to Chandler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Granger passes to Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Out left to the wing. On the take. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
George passes to Granger. Out to Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, because he shoots it well from the three-point line, you got to play up on Victor Oladipo. You just have to. Even from way downtown, he's a threat to spray you.
Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. Into the lane. Outside Davis. Pass to Paul. Up and in on the layup. He's got 7.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Here's Person. He's got 5. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .27 seconds left in the first half of this one. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. George outside. Puts up a 3. Knocks it loose.
Pelicans foul. Matthew Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
George for 3. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter. The shot off that time. Victor Oladipo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Chandler in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. Pure from three-point range. Davis has got 17.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George passes to Oladipo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Davis. Deflects the pass. Here's Granger. Pass to Person. Three-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Oladipo against Paul. Mashburn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires for 3. And Oladipo hits from deep. Oladipo's got 19 points.
You know, guys, this is not the first time we've seen Oladipo go off. I mean, he's a score-first guard and very aggressive.
Davis can't hit. To the middle. Here's Chandler.
Oh,
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play you'll remember from this game, clearly.
6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a miss there on the triple. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The kick out to Paul from the arc. Drops in the 3. Now just a 5-point Pacer lead.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's George. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. George has got 15.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Tries the spin move. George has the open look. Again, Indiana.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul's got space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
For 3, Oladipo. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn.
Blocking foul called. Foul George. Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Oladipo knocks it loose.
You know, when Oladipo is throwing shots away, it gets everybody going, and his coaches and teammates alike love it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Paul. He's got 12. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Mashburn. He's got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Davis. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Banked it in off the glass. And Indiana leads by 9.
And what about the vision, the court vision from Oladipo? So good at creating opportunities for his guy.
To the wing, right side. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Daniels. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's New Orleans now.
Indiana foul. Victor Oladipo. Personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
Really a nice presence to have on your team. A real presence, because he plays like an enforcer, does Tyson Chandler.
And stolen by Paul. On the break. Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn driving to the basket, and that one drops for him. Mashburn's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mashburn getting his hands dirty that time, battling for the offensive rebound and finishing things off after he got it.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center. Now here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
You cannot let Oladipo get these kinds of opportunities. Easy throwdowns like that help him get into a groove.
Here's Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Paul looking over the floor to the left wing. Fires the three, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Outside Davis. For three. Pacers with a rebound. George outside. Pass to Granger. Here's Oladipo. He's guarded by Paul. Paul against Oladipo. Lets it go. Again, the Pacers. Good for two more.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Daniels. And the Pacers tack on two more.
Assisted.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. They kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the blocked shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Davis. And then Davis slams it in.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Now here's George. And foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And there's a pick. Cleared away by Person. Now the Pacers on the move. George for three. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 26 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Granger. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Paul into the lane. Outside for Davis.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
Outside Davis with the drive. And Davis slams it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Now here's Oladipo. George passes to Oladipo. From 18 feet away. Pass to Person. Here's Granger. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. And Indiana leads by 17.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Here's Davis. Paul for three. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Davis with room to shoot. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. And so it's the pace.
races me to the peak.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Passes it to Chandler. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Takes the three. And Davis puts it in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Ashburn the pass to Davis. Chandler with a screen for Paul. Lobbed up there for Chandler. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
And here's George for three. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5 points so far. The pass to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans.
Solid, just no messing around there. Got to the rack and punched it.
Beautiful jam. Fairly well defended, GA, but I guess not well enough. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. A three-pointer off the mark. Davis surveying the floor. For three. It's rebounded by Person. George against Davis. Granger dishes to Oladipo for the three. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
And George, here we go. Here's Person. Oladipo outside. With the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They lead by 4. Davis with the bucket.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Chandler with the rebound. Davis finds Paul. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. Driving the lane. Ingram wide open. Good on the triple.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Even after some serious injuries, Oladipo still has some takeoff.
Here's Davis, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Misread each other on the pass, tried to recover, but too late.
Pelicans leading by 7. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Paul outside. Knocked away. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Out to Ingram. Paul passes to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 7. Pass to Granger. Right side, George. at the crossover, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Strong take by Paul. He plays with great decisiveness.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
You can see just how polished a shooter Chris Paul is. His form could not be any better.
Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
That's a 2 from Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Williamson. Kicks it to Paul. Fires the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at cashing in from downtown.
Ingram outside. This one for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Here's Oladipo. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Silky smooth stroke. Nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They've got Anthony Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
The shot by George, wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Davis against George. Kicks it out to Williamson. Knocked loose. Stolen by George. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And here's George for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
When you make the list of the greatest point guards of all time, Chris Paul has to be on it. This guy is a legend.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one misses. Pacers trail by 5. Person kicks to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Daniels dishes to George. No good from outside. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Daniels passes to Granger. There's a good screen. Sweet move. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Davis sets a screen. And the wide open shot from Paul gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead. Granger, a screen on Davis. Oladipo outside. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
outside for George. Granger with the screen for George. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. 17 points for Paul George.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Paul with the bucket.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
From deep three-point land, and Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 8. Paul outside, shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Granger against Williamson. Here's Person, shot clock at 5, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pelicans leading by 12. Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram kicks to Davis. There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Here's Ingram out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Pacers trail by 12. Oladipo for 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Davis with the bucket. Davis has gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Daniels passes to Person, kicks it out to Granger. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. Oh, drew the foul, almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
And he makes all 3. 9 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Brandon Ingram possesses grace and power. He mixes them together for a big finish.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's been a great performance.
Oh.
Yes. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
A 3 from George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 22 points.
I love how competitive Paul George is, coming right back with his own 3.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. George against Davis. Oladipo taking his time here. Lets the three fly. It's good, and the New Orleans Leaders cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Paul George.
This is what they want from Paul George. Non-stop offensive energy.
And Davis gets it to go.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Granger against Williamson. Stolen by George. Oladipo left side. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range. Oladipo's got 13 points.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
The shot's good from Paul.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Outside, Davis. Davis kicks to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 9 points now in just the second hit.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Oladipo for three.
Chris Paul takes pride in shutting down whoever he's guarding. He gets right in your jersey.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 16. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. In the corner, it's Ingram. Outside, Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Person. Pacers trail by 14. Daniels with it. Picked up by Davis. And here's George for three. Pass to Person. Indiana moving the ball around. Oladipo for three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 8th assist in the game. Oladipo against Paul. Three-pointer. That's in. The Pelican lead is cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Oladipo.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Tries the spin move. Pulls it from the elbow. And again, it's Indiana.
A rare attempt from that area, but Oladipo still uses it. Just another layer of his game. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
From past the arc, and Victor Oladipo gets the three. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead. Here's Paul into the lane. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. .35 seconds left to play here in the third. Williamson against Granger. Williamson, the pass to Paul. outside, George, and there's the pass to Person. The three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Williamson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The quickness of Zion is really impressive, and he has the handle to go along with it.
And both free throws good for Williamson. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Granger. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 7th assist here tonight. 1 second left. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pelicans lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
3 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Person. Just 3 to shoot. The kick out to Oladipo. No good on the triple. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. To the paint. Over in the corner, Paul. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Puts up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Paul. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Oladipo outside. To the left side wing. Here's Person, and Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Back to Paul. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
We know about George's ability as a scorer, but he's also unselfish and a skilled playmaker.
Over in the corner, Williamson buries the long-range jumper. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Always an explosive leaper. Oladipo's teammates can count on him to finish those alley-oops.
And the dunk by Williamson.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Granger misses. New Orleans leading by 10. Here's Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The tight handle is one of the things that separates AD from most other bigs.
The shot's good from Granger.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Paul passes to Ingram. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Kicks it out to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Beyond the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, if you invite Paul to become a scorer, he will gladly do so. He's been looking for his shot here.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's Ingram on the wing. Here's Williamson, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Person against Ingram. And George kicks to Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Here's Oladipo. And that one drops for him. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
Second team foul.
Pelicans leading by 8. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Williamson outside. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Daniels from outside. Outside for George. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got 31 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
From deep, George drains the three-pointer.
An absolute marksman from three-point land. Paul George can drain these in bunches.
Paul's shot is off. Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And Indiana called for the foul. They get Danny Granger.
Power and control from Zion. He's able to find a shot despite the foul.
And no good on the 3rd free throw. So he ends up going 2 of 3.
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Chandler. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
There's a screen. Paul against Oladipo. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Tipped away. Paul with a steal. About a minute into this first quarter. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking the paint, making an adjustment. The defense is right there, but that's a terrific effort by Paul.
Oladipo outside. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. Down low. Here's Chandler. The drive by Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. It's George on the wing. Here's Daniels. He's off on the layup. Here's New Orleans now. Right side Davis. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. 4 on the clock. Fades and shoots. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution for your
Here's Oladipo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. Paul with a steal. Davis with it. And there's the lob. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Oladipo. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. 1:51 left to play in the first. Davis down low. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Granger passes to George. There's a screen. Pass to Person. Over Ingram. Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the defense has to do a better job, but when Brandon Ingram is on the break, those strides, man, he takes up a lot of ground.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Granger. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Now here's Davis. No points yet. From outside the arc. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Paul against Oladipo. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Williamson passes to Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he lobs it up, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, that kind of activity down low from Zion is exactly what they're looking for.
Oladipo outside. They set the screen. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And it's Paul off the drive. Basket counts.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Person. Nice shot from the wing. Person's gotten his first points in this one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Williamson passes to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Oladipo, shot's good.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Here's Person. Again, Indiana. And so it's New Orleans with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Davis. Kept alive. Outside Paul. Second shot opportunity. Good on the jump shot. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, just such great form. Chris Paul so very efficient from that spot on the floor.
Right wing. Here's Person, covered by Ingram. Person passes to Daniels. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Person. Off target from three-point range. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. And here's Ingram outside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. And he's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Down by 15. Here's Person. Nails it from 3. Person's got 7 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And that one's good. Davis.
That's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
1:35 left in the second quarter. Oladipo with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Here's Granger. Pass to George. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Now Paul. Outside Davis. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
AD gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Oladipo against Paul. Now here's George. He's closely guarded. Here's Person. Here's Oladipo. And he converts the layup. Oladipo's got his second basket on the night.
This demonstrates how competitive Oladipo is. Love the energy he provides and how he goes after offensive rebounds.
Pass to Davis. And here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Oh, George with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving inside, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans.
Again, when you go from second to fourth gear, Paul George puts a lot of pressure on the defense that way.
And the first one at the line is good. George hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
That's good from Williamson on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at center. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Oladipo with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Person, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Inside. Williamson misses. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 10-point game. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Williamson passes to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. This one for 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. George outside. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Person, covered by Ingram, and there's the drive. For three, Oladipo drains the triple. He's got 10.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Person. 9 points in the game, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Pass to Davis. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. And New Orleans leads by 8.
You can see the work Davis has put in to make sure that that three ball continues to be a part of his game.
Here's Oladipo. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Picked by Williamson. Here's a three from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, man, Chris Paul can still sting you from the outside. You can't afford to let him find shots that he likes out there.
Oladipo, the pass to Person.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Oladipo. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Such a good scorer on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for three. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
On the wing, Davis. Davis a screen. There's the triple. Davis hits. Davis has got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it to George. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Person. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Daniels. George outside. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the handles of a guy like Paul George at his size being able to rip around and has total confidence in his ability to score.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Person, and it's Indiana scoring again.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Davis from long range hits the trifecta. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Mashburn's shot is off.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Person. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Here's Granger. There's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive there. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, PA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Oladipo on the wing. Shoots over Paul. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin.
When you give Anthony Davis those kind of looks, he's going to make you pay.
Oladipo against Paul. Here's Person. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. It's blocked. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. Here he goes. Chalk up 2 there.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up. Huge shot at this moment in the game.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ball against Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Pulls it. Another shot. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9 points now in the second half.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
George with a steal.
Team foul.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Oladipo, the pass to Person. To take the lead. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And at the line, Paul looks cool and collected, like there isn't a lot riding on this trip.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Davis with room to shoot. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Person. Yes!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The drive by Paul. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williamson. Going inside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. George against Davis. He sinks the clutch free throw.
The veteran George, so comfortable going to the free throw line when the game is up for grabs.
Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
He connects!
Chris Paul has drained plenty of huge shots in his career. Easy to see why he's so revered.
And there's the screen. Ball against Oladipo. Money!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
And the line is somewhere Zion spends a lot of time. So unless the stakes are thrown off, he can do this.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by one. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Oladipo. It's good!
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And so the big win by Indy.
Can you dig it?
Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now, here's Malone. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Jacks up a three. That's good from Ginobili on the assist from Leonard.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And a deep three from Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. 4-point game. Robinson a screen on McGrady. They get it again. Ginobili outside. A second chance effort. Good on the jump shot. Ginobili's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. McGrady right side. Pass to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Ginobili. He's got 5. Duncan kicks to Ginobili. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Ginobili's got a couple of threes now in the first for San Antonio.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's San Antonio. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Leonard. Dives to the hoop. Drexler against Gervin. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ginobili against McGrady. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Ginobili outside from the arc. Rockets with the rebound. McGrady outside. Stolen by Ginobili. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Leonard. And Leonard stays with it. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And that unpredictable nature of Ginobili, it can be frustrating toward the defense, especially when he's cutting them to pieces with his passing.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets trail by 6. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
From the baseline. And Leonard gets it to go. He has 7.
Poetry in motion when Kawhi lets go from the mid-range.
It's Harden with the drive. Malone sets the pick for Olajuwon. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kicks it out to Ginobili. Poked away. Gervin passes to Duncan. Robinson a screen on McGrady. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Olajuwon on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Lets it fly. Duncan goes in. Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
And look at Kawhi's rhythm. It's a fluid motion from him getting the ball to putting up the shot.
Here's Harden. And Gervin sends it back. McGrady against Ginobili. Outside Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Driving in. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've done a lot of great work from long range. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Malone is out there with Olajuwon. And it's Drexler. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Leonard. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Leonard's got 12.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Harden finds Olajuwon. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Don't you forget, Harden won the assist title now. That this man can pass that rock.
Now the pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gervin surveying the D. Such a wide open look. Gervin's got his second basket of the night. Rockets trail by 8. Harden kicks to McGrady. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Passes it to Gervin. Out to Duncan from deep. Olajuwon grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Rockets. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Malone. And Malone with the stop.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. Duncan with the bucket.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Harden against Gervin. It's Harden with the drive. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. There's the triple. And Malone with the stop.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Duncan misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. A 3 from Leonard. That's good. And so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 4 assists now tonight.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi. With how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from James Harden. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Leonard, that's for 2. Off the left rim and out.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
.132 left in the first half of the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Spins. Duncan dishes to Ginobili. Back to Duncan. Leonard against Drexler. Back to Duncan. Nails it from the high post. Duncan's got 5 points so far.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Gervin against Harden. Pass to McGrady. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Spurs leading by 4. Outside Leonard. Ginobili against McGrady. Ginobili the pass to Gervin. Back to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. And it's off from 3-point range. Duncan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Olajuwon with the ball. Picked up by Ginobili. Harden, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he gets it to go. And now a 6-point Spurs lead.
And this is why Robinson is a consistent scoring threat. His concentration is almost unbreakable.
Harden against Gervin. And there's the call on Ginobili. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Harden. 4 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Love the effort on D, but they know if they can cover Harden too close inside, he'll just make it a foul.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up by 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Ginobili. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Gervin in at the 1 spot. Kicks it out to Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. They grab their own miss. Back to Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Drexler's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Rockets. Outside Robinson. Back to Gervin. Ginobili looking around. Launches it. Good on the triple. Ginobili's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a deep 3 from Harden. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got a piece of it. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nuggets trail by 6. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Ginobili kicks to Leonard. He dishes it to Duncan. Tries the spin move. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Kicks it out to Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. Harden with it. Gervin covering. Drexler left side. To stop the run. He's off on that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, among the changes this year is the NBA is granting coaches a second challenge if their first one is successful. Now, coaches had been hesitant to use their one challenge earlier in games, even when calls seemed pretty clearly to have been missed. Downside to a second challenge, more stoppages, but the league may look at other measures to help keep the game moving. Kevin?
Yeah, I like that, D.A. A lot of things to consider. Thanks.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Leonard on the wing. A three. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a three. Right back at you.
Drexler's shot is off. And so it's San Antonio with it. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. To the middle. Malone against Duncan. Outside Leonard. Screen by Duncan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Moses Malone.
First team foul.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the call.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Drexler kicks to McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Here's San Antonio. They're on a 17-5 run here. And Ginobili wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range. Ginobili's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Duncan outside. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili. Duncan's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a sizable lead. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Drexler. Olajuwon is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler against Ginobili. Kicks it out to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Rockets. Pass to Robinson. Duncan dishes to Robinson. Fires from deep. It's stolen by McGrady. In the corner, Harden lets it go with a 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another 3 for Houston.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Gervin outside. Malone with the steal. Drexler scanning the floor. Misses the 3.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading by 10. Ginobili outside. Here's the pass to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Whenever it's hard and running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And stolen by Olajuwon. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. And stolen by Gervin.
2 minutes.
Drexler against Leonard. Releases. Another one falls for San Antonio. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, well, they just jump at it. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The lead now in single digits. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Duncan can't hit. It's trailed by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. In the corner, it's Ginobili. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. No good on the 3. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. And stolen by Gervin. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Outside Gervin. On the wing, Duncan. And here's Leonard from three. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Leonard. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Ginobili finds Gervin. And here's Leonard from three. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Off the inbound pass, misses. And
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster.
the Spurs start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. And he drives in, pass to Gervin. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. They set a pick. Lets the three fly. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Harden. Once again, making his way to the foul line.
And he makes all 3.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cuts off the pass. Olajuwon passes to Malone. The steal. Leonard with the ball. Here's Duncan to the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Lets it fly. And a big finish by Robinson.
Kawhi understands now. He commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Poke loose. Robinson passes to Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Three-pointer, Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Gervin. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Gervin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Drexler. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Puts one up from 19. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Count it. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
McGrady, good.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Over to the left wing. Here's Ginobili. Offensive rebound. Duncan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Spurs, 10.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Rockets trail. Left side, Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. And here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Another three from Houston.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. From outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
No problems knocking that one down. Gervin's got 8 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Gervin. Three-pointer off the mark. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Drexler's gotten his second bucket.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
McGrady, good.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Leonard outside. The three. Drexler grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. With the drive.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Tries yet again. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. Now here's Harden. He's got 15. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
The 3 ball. Here's Duncan. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Duncan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Harden, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Count that bucket. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
As soon as James Harden passes half court, defense better have a hand up and contest, or good night.
Here's Ginobili. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Here's the 3. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. On the wing, Harden. He's got 24. Good on the shot. Harden's got 26. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. Really like their energy defensively.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
That's good from Harden.
When you have one of the great scorers in the history of the game, as you do with James Harden, obviously you want the ball in his hands as much as possible.
Now here's Harden. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Leonard. A minute 35 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Duncan. 9 points in the game. Pass to Gervin. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Harden from outside. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. For 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the slam was so good, but the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Down low. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Ginobili. No good on the 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Throws it up high. Robinson with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition from 13. Misses off the left iron. Here's Drexler. He's got 7. Just 3 on the clock. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after this.
The Spurs, 36. And put your hands together and get loud for Valhalla.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio on D, down by 15.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Basket's good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Now here's Harden. 33 points for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Spins. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 6. And a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden drives in.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Pass to Ginobili. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. They get it back to the wing, right side. Here's Duncan. 11 points in the game. Here's Gervin. Oh, got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Harden. 13-point lead. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Leonard for three. Here's Ginobili. Still no points. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Tries the spin move. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Connects from downtown. Ginobili's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Over Leonard.
There's a reason this guy has won multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. How much pressure can he guard with? My goodness.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Duncan. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Shot on the wing. Blocked. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Leonard against Harden. Another three from Houston.
Everybody knows that corner three is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Drexler passes to McGrady. We've got 1:23 left in the third. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Drexler. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
McGrady shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Leonard left side. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 17 now, just in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Gervin. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Houston. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Harden. McGrady. A good-looking shot from the wing. And Houston leads by 20. Now Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. From the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out left to the wing. Outside Harden. Takes a 3. The rebound by Duncan.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gervin. Outside Robinson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Harden misses.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. Pass to Olajuwon. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
San Antonio ball.
On offense, here is San Antonio. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's McGrady going inside. Good work defensively by Robinson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Duncan. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Ginobili. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, at the last possible moment, he changes out of the shot and finds the open man. Perfect decision.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Screen by Robinson. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's San Antonio now. And a deep 3 from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Leonard on the wing. Leonard on the wing. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left to play in the 4th quarter. Ginobili off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside. Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. From behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Harden's got 52 points.
Now, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ginobili. Tries again. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. Here's Drexler. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's the three. Pass to Gervin. Puts up a three. No good on the shot. And here's Houston. They lead by 17. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Here's Ginobili. Shoots a fadeaway. Hits the trifecta.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
And so
but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Duncan is out there with Robinson. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Gervin. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now here's Leonard. Going inside. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Houston moving the ball around. Harden inside the 3-point line, and he hits the jump shot.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Ginobili attacking, and it's slammed in by Ginobili.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
And so it's Houston with it after the basket by San Antonio. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hakeem really excels when operating in the pick and roll. He's such a good roller and a very skilled finisher as well.
Duncan kicks to Robinson. Ball's knocked loose. The Rockets shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good from Harden.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Bowen, he's jacked in for Manu Ginobili. Harden. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Passes it to Bowen. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. The three-pointer is right on target.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Harden the pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Back to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Harden against Gervin. Kicks it out to Leonard. And there's the drive. The three ball. Goes up again, and Robinson with the layup.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And that one's good. Duncan.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Harden finds Malone. Good work defensively by Gervin.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the ball goes on a bounce. Last touch by Gervin. .144 left in the first quarter of the game. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending that.
Leonard on the wing. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Harden gets the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Spurs trail by 3. Robinson a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Bowen. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Drexler throws it down.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Gervin against Harden. Gervin attacking. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Harden working it over. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Moses Malone. Olajuwon is out there with Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Robinson a screen on McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And it's Leonard missing. Stolen by Robinson. Carries it down low.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Rockets leading by 5. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
And the pass to Bowen. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Bowen the pass to Leonard. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time.
Drexler.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Harden. The dish to Malone. 2 points. That one goes. Malone's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
And Gervin kicks to Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Robinson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
It's Harden with the drive. McGrady outside. And another 3 for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Duncan. Outside Gervin. Pass to Bowen. 5 to shoot. Over McGrady. Bowen shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Malone sets the pick for Harden. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 15.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. A 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now here's Drexler. To the inside. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Houston.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Leonard. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Olajuwon with the block. Here's the break. Tipped away. Gervin with the steal. To the right side. Robinson a screen on Malone. Wasted no time on that one.
Tell you what, Bowen has excellent touch from deep. He's a menace on defense. The typical and ideal 3-and-D guy.
Olajuwon, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Cans it from downtown. Bowen's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
First personal foul.
Houston leading by 14. Driving the lane. A wide open look for Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Olajuwon against Duncan. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Harden has a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Spurs trail by 15. And Leonard has it in the corner. The baseline J. And the Spurs scoring again.
Excellent job using the mid-range there. Kawhi, that's a go-to shot for him.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. That'll do it for the first half. Rockets lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The Spurs point. And let's welcome Red and Black.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Bowen. Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the point. No good from Duncan.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Drexler, here he goes. And finished off by Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Gervin double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Duncan against McGrady. The three from Leonard sinks the triple. Leonard's got 10 points.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now, here's Gervin. After the miss from Clyde Drexler with the steal. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
And Olajuwon drops them both. Spurs trail by 17. Gervin surveying the D. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls.
Known as the Iceman, there is not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Now here's Harden. He feeds it to Malone. This is a to Olajuwon. Stolen by Duncan. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Back to Harden. Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. No coverage that time. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 4 assists in the game. Drexler against Gervin. Here's Bowen. Here's Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got 11.
Hey, Robinson has size. He's got agility, mobility, strength. So the contact doesn't faze him because he's got all of that other stuff working for him.
It's the three-point bomb.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
Oh, I agree, David. Thank you.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he drives in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Slide the glide in full effect.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. And stolen by Olajuwon.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Gervin.
By Drexler. Second person.
He hits both from the stripe. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Malone, a screen on Gervin. Down low. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
And Gervin kicks to Duncan. Shoots over Elijah. That one off the back iron and out.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to McGrady. Olajuwon left side. Here's Harden. And Houston again with the bucket.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Gervin. And the jam by Gervin.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. He's rising and helium floating.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Rockets ahead, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On offense, here are the Spurs. We've got Drexler. Malone is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Drexler against Leonard. Fires for 3. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Harden. Now, here is McGrady. Defense is right there. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, San Antonio. Drexler left side. 6 to shoot. Harden inside the three-point line.
And you know, Bowen's a top-tier defender. Scrappy, aggressive, smart, active as a forward who's especially effective guarding the perimeter.
Gervin against Harden. Here's Drexler. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Drexler's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Houston. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Harden against Gervin. Outside, Drexler. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's stolen by McGrady. And it's the Rockets on the break. Kicks it out to Drexler. Stolen by Robinson. Duncan, the pass to Bowen. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. McGrady against Gervin. Shot clock at 5. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Malone. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of the shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Gervin up top. And another basket for San Antonio.
So smooth, elusive, eel-like is George Gervin, especially when it comes to torturing defenses in screen and roll action.
Malone dishes to Olajuwon.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Drexler scanning the floor. Malone kicks to Harden. Clock at 4. Houston needs to get a shot off. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bowen. All sorts of time. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got his 4th assist in this one.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Dishes to McGrady. Spins back to Harden. All alone. And the shot goes down. Harden's got 35.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Bowen. McGrady covering. Malone with the steal. And here's Drexler outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Gervin attacking.
Houston foul. James Harden. First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for San Antonio. George.
And both free throws good for Gervin. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Malone a screen on Gervin. Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. Count it.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Gervin passes to Bowen. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
Assisted by.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Leonard with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And, you know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
And here's Harden for 3.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. .11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Gervin.
I like seeing Malone, a solid defender, get a hand up and challenge the shot.
So
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Klay Thompson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. Unloads. The kick out. Curry on the wing. Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Showing off the vision, Stephen Curry wasting no time finding his open man.
Pass to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Thompson. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the Warriors with possession. Up top, Davis. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick to Durant. Driving in. Blocked.
Los Angeles ball.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Durant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Durant finds Curry. Screen by Durant. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant.
Phenomenal screen and roll player because of his ball handling ability. Comes off the screen, makes the right play, bucket.
Screen by O'Neal. Outside Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Curry. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
We know he's comfortable shooting the 3-ball, but he's becoming very comfortable inside the paint, drawing fouls, scoring, or getting to the free throw line.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And there's the drive. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Thompson, that's good.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
James, outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bryant outside. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 6 points.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
That's his first.
.143 left in the first quarter. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. To the inside. Here's Durant. That one's wide left. Durant's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. A minute 15 left in the first. Curry's shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. Here's West. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. For 3, Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Golden State. Klay Thompson. That's his second.
Free throw good. Bryant. The Lakers in the lead. On the take. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Durant. And the shot no good. A bit short. Spins. Baseline jumper. Davis can't hit.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Durant way outside. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Thompson, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant.
With this diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. There's the steal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Drills it from deep. West has got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the basket by West.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
He drops it from range.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Outside Davis takes the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant slams it home.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
It's deflected, and they'll keep possession, and they're pushing it up. Curry takes it in. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He has 7.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Bryant, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Bryant on the drive. Yep, that one's good. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. Launches a 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
He buries it from 3. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Curry, no good.
That's his first.
We've got 1:48 left in the second. Here's West. He's got 15. It doesn't go for him. Davis against Durant, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Curry drives in. And here's Thompson for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And Thompson's coaching staff encourages him to take quick shots. They know how deadly he is.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Now here's Bryant. Here he goes. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Curry passes to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. A deep 3. And the basket by West. West has got 18.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And the slick pass by Curry. They're fun to watch the way the ball moves.
Launches it from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep. West has got 5 of his 7 3-point attempts to find the net. Impressive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Here's West. He's got 21. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron without his... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
It's Durant with a drive. Davis from long range. And And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Davis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. To the paint. Intercepted! And it's the Lakers on the break. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Five to shoot. Pass to James. Second shot opportunity. Thompson with the block.
Don't let Klay Thompson's scoring overshadow what he gives you at the defensive end.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Davis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Curry. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Curry's got 12 points.
It's a treat to watch his ball handling. He has the basketball on a string.
And the basket by West. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Curry finds some space. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. From downtown.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Davis. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Here are the Lakers now. 13-point lead. To the right side. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Three-pointer. Curry splashes it in.
Even if you stay attached to Curry beyond the arc, that might not be enough. He's that good.
Pass to West.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
He takes it in. Here's James. And James throws it down.
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Here's West. Oh, the teardrop falls in. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Davis from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
Baron Davis taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant outside. Pass to James. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Here's West. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And that one's good. James.
Trading threes. You think you've got something going, then LeBron matches you at the other end.
Deflected. Curry from deep three-point land. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Lakers on top. They lead by 11. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. Now here's Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Nice D from Durant.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal.
One of the more unique free throw shooters, if you count Curry's mouthpiece.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
When KD goes up, there's no way to stop him.
Here's West. Davis with a screen on Curry. They get it again. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson with a screen. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get. You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Pass to Bryant from deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by James. Kicks it out to Bryant. Puts it up. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. To the inside. On the wing, Bryant. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Tipped. Out on his own on the break. He's all alone. Oh, wow.
He went way up.
Goodness.
I love the effort and energy from LeBron. He knows how to turn a steal into a score.
Left side Curry. Outside Durant. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Durant with a screen on Bryant. There's Davis with the 3. Davis for the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And again, no good by Golden State.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's James from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 5 points now this quarter. Thompson outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Durant. To win the cold spell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The pump fake is the best play in basketball, and with Stephen Curry's quick release, sometimes the defense will fall for it.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
The 3 is up. West misses. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Davis can't hit. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's James. Outside for Davis. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And Los Angeles leads by 13.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out. The defense seized up just a little bit there, and it cost them dearly.
Bryant.
Blow it down, young
Clear
man.
that deck.
Deck cleared. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not?
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. No good. And so it's the Lakers.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson into the three, the small forward. Now here's Davis. Durant dishes to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the three. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Davis.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Davis kicks it to West. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. It's Davis with the drive. And stolen by LeBron. And here's the break. West passes to James. Back to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Outside, Kobe. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Davis finds Bryant. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
It's Durant with the drive. Curry. Outside for Durant. And it's off from three-point range. Kobe against Curry. Left side, Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's LeBron. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Bryant. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Durant in the corner. Will it go? Shot clock at 6. Kobe with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. For 3, Kobe, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant, the pass to Curry. And Shaq pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. And it's sent back by KD. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that. Working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
It's Curry outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Bryant. Now, here is O'Neal. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, a lot of years behind Kevin Durant, but that doesn't mean he's still not going to get up.
The drive by Bryant, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
KD finds Thompson. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shaq dishing to Davis. The tray. Offensive rebound. Outside for Kobe. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got 13.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Lakers lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got West. Anthony Davis is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Back to Davis. For the three. Knocks down the three ball. Davis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
And here's Davis for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
It's Davis on the wing. Defended by West. Curry kicks to Davis. West with the steal. LeBron outside. It's stolen by Davis. Chamberlain with it. Picked up by Kobe. Takes the three. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he sinks the second. And he makes all three.
A powerful point guard. Bear Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Barron also way too quick for larger guards. Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Hangs. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson way outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. Lakers leading by 4. Bryant looking it over. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Kobe against Curry. Out to West. Lets it go. 5 on the clock, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Out to KD. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Here's LeBron. LeBron goes on the attack.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. The 3 from Davis. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Davis. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Golden State.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
James outside. Tries the spin move. Out to West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Davis has the open look. Again, Los Angeles.
So being that good and then being that efficient, yeah, that's what Anthony Davis represents. Outstanding at shooting from that spot on the floor.
Inside, here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Outside for Davis. Back to Chamberlain. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Thompson outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Just 5 to shoot. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Shaq with a screen on Curry. And here's Kobe from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Thompson outside, and Curry has it in the corner. The 3. They get it back. Los Angeles leading by 3. Bryant has the open look. Again, the Lakers.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Davis. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Stephen Curry's out there with Davis, and it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. Drains the three-pointer.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Curry! What else is new?
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Outside Durant from past the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 19 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
The deep 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Even with the hand up, it's not bothering Klay Thompson. Just measured that one off.
And here's Kobe from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Mano a mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Davis.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Kicks it out to James. It's up a 3. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
And James, another dime that gets dropped. Someone that just loves involving his teammates.
Outside for Davis. Thompson passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
For the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers. West down low. Davis is there. And there's Jerry West on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night. LeBron against Thompson. Puts it up. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major collapse.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game. Totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Thompson inside the line, falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter. James in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Curry with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to KD. And stolen by LeBron. Stolen by Thompson. For the tie, Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score, and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
The 3 from Davis. And here's Bryant for 3. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Durant. Thompson surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. And Davis sends it back.
At the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
And the 3 ball is good.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Davis is out there with James. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. James way outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9, and the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Stolen by Thompson. Outside Curry. West with the steal. 3 on 3, and Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 23.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
What athleticism. That was an incredibly acrobatic move.
Outside, KD. Chamberlain kicks to Davis. Buries the long-range jumper.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
And here's Bryant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry outside. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Davis on the wing. Left side, O'Neal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Bryant.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. And what makes Kobe next level, the instinct for the game, an ability to just see it before it happens. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And stolen by James. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Los Angeles leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Here's James. And yes, it's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
KD's shot is good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And here's Davis for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And Davis needs to keep taking these shots because it really opens up the offense.
Curry way outside. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops.
It feels like there's been a crossover where basketball fans over the past 2 seasons are really appreciating the longevity and greatness of LeBron James.
And Chamberlain, here we go. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Curry outside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
And here's Kobe for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
He gets it in there.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The kick out to Bryant. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And
I just can't let you know just can't let you.
Lakers win the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's Thompson. And that one's good. James.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. Pass to Durant. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. Bryant against Curry. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Davis, the pass to Curry. From downtown, gets the three ball to go.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
James, and slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he drops the first.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And the Warriors making a change here. Here's West. It's tipped. On the wing, Davis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it's in there.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bryant against Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. There's a screen. Into the lane. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant surveying the D. The kick out. Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a three, especially from the corner.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Durant. From deep. Oh, they pick off the pass. All alone on the break. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Look, if you get a chance to get the ball to Davis, he's going to convert. He's such a reliable finisher.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Curry passes to Durant. And Davis with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's West. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The Lakers in the lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And the Warriors with possession. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
On the wing, Bryant. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So quick into the lane, boy. Curry is lightning fast.
And a ball moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Curry against Bryant. The kick to Durant. Puts up a three. They get it back. Pass to Mullen. The three. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James deciding where to go with it. All alone. Again, the Lakers.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Bryant. What a terrific move that is. Bryant's got 6 points.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Davis, the pass to Durant. 2 on the clock, driving inside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Golden State, Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the three. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 8. Curry on the drive. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the basket by West. 9 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Slick shot by Durant, gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to O'Neal. Curry with a steal. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Outside Davis. Here's Mullen. Lets the three fly. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Bryant, the pass to Davis. James outside. Davis a screen. Pass to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Davis. And the basket by West.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Knocks down the long J. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's Bryant with a drive. James outside. It's stolen by Curry. There's 1:54 left in the half. Pass to Durant. Lots of room. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Pass to West. This one for 3. James can't get it to go.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Right side Davis. Curry surveys. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11. Stolen by Davis. The kick to Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Davis with a screen on Curry. And here's Bryant outside. Davis for the rebound. Back to Davis. Pass to West. Fires from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 15 points.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
For 3, Durant. No luck on that one.
That's his first.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
LeBron James out there with Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
No coverage that time. Bryant's got 13.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Pure from three-point range.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant against Curry. And Davis with the block.
And this is how AD led the league in blocks.
Okay, knockout.
Wow. He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Pass to Mullen. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. They get the rebound. Here's Durant. Here's Mullen. Shoots over Bryant. Oh, nice shot by Mullen. Give him 8 points now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to West. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. Banked it in off the glass. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And finished off by Davis.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Drive by Curry. Outside for Davis. No good with the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. There's the drive.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
So it's the Warriors now. Up top, Curry. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Mullen. A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter. Outside for Davis. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Driving to the basket. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Outside for Davis. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Davis. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Outside Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Bryant, no good. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers ahead, up 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Golden State, Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the small forward position. Bryant with it, now guarded by Curry. That one falls. Bryant's got 11 points here in the second half. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Drains the triple. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And slam dunk by James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant from deep 3-point land. Davis from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And the free throw, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. James outside. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. James has got 24 points.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's the pick. The kick to Durant. The 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
Curry against Bryant. Here's Mullen going inside, and yep, it's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Davis. Here's West. Back to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Curry. Here's Mullen. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. It's stolen by James. Here's West. Check by Davis. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 21.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Bryant outside, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Davis drives in. Driving in. That's good from Durant on the assist by Davis.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Durant, the pass to Mullen. Back to Durant. So we see the